Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Hope you're all having a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be looking from. I hope you're all having a good day. We're playing Minecraft today. Playing Minecraft today. I will say, the AI. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent. We're gonna go on a little bit of a tangent. I have been meticulously working on Luna. Yes, I've been meticulously learning some stuff to hopefully improve Luna. And I think I might have come up with a simpler way to give her a voice. There is such thing as an STS, which is known as a text to speech to speech. Also, thank you for the follow, Zulu King. Thank you for the follow. So there is a thing called an STS, which is a speech to speech. So you give an audible input, and it won't even transcript. It will just automatically give you a speech back, which is going to be kind of cool. I haven't looked into it too in depth, per se. But I have figured out that it is a thing, and I have put it on my radar of things to learn, and either set it up now, or in the beta one, or wait until later to set it up in like a beta 3, 4, something like that, where I try to improve Luna's voice, which is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting because I don't know. I think I might do that. I think I might try and learn a little bit first, and then try and implement it. And apparently, I can keep the same emotions and everything, which is nice. I'll probably try and generate as much voice. Try and keep as much voice from her as possible, from Luna as possible, so that I can probably reuse most of the data. I imagine that I would still be able to reuse most of the data. Also, for some random reason, your emoji thingy didn't come through. It's kind of weird. So yeah, I've been working on that, which has been kind of fun. I was actually talking to myself while I was at work. And my quote-unquote manager, if you will, noticed that I was talking to myself, and came up and was like, are you in the phone or something? I was like, no, I'm just talking to myself. So I sat her down, and was talking to her about it. And I went through what I was talking about with the STS. STS, I'm getting that right. The STS. And she was like, yeah, no, I have, it just blew straight over my head. I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't tell her what it was for, because I didn't want to tell her what it was for. But I did tell her a little bit of what it was for and stuff like that. And she was like, yeah, no, that's a cool idea. But yeah, no, I didn't tell her what it was for, because why would I? A little terrifying. So I didn't exactly tell her what it was for, but I did tell her that it was for a project that I was working on. So, and it should be, hopefully, by the time the end of the year, I imagine so. Roughly around November 1st, I'm hoping to be able to get beta 1 out. So we'll be able to, use her, play around with her, and stuff like that. And then we'll be able to do some dev streams. That'd be kind of cool. Go through like a bunch of things with her. I think that'd be really cool. And then beta, and then as soon as that works, and as soon as I'm happy with her and stuff like that, we test her and everything. Then comes beta 2. Then comes beta 2, where she'll be able to play games and register my screen, which would be kind of cool. I will say that I might be getting a new computer, another one. I have decided to get a Tesla K80, a NVIDIA Tesla K80. Red and I were talking about it not too long ago on stream, so that's where I got the thing, and it's 24 gigabytes of VRAM, 2014 DDR5. It's not bad. I think it's like 2 generations behind DDR, which isn't bad. It's not bad. It's better than what it would be currently running on. It'd be running on a 4060, 8 gigs, which isn't the best, because you sort of kind of want a lot of VRAM for it, and CUDA, CUDA. But I've been slowly working on that, and then I just need to find out what motherboard would be able to support it. Find out what. Red did mention something about make sure that my application stuff software that you use would work with the K80. Yeah, so I'd have to make sure that everything that I currently use would. Technically, it's not software. I just need to make sure that everything, like Luna, the entirety of Luna would work on a K80, which would be kind of fun. CUDA like a fish? Hold on, I need to Google this. Hold on. CUDA. I have a pencil in my hand. CUDA fish. Oh my word. Look at the teeth on that bad boy. Damn. My boy's got some teeth. Yeah, imagine thinking that being bit by a fish, it's nothing, it's fine, it's nothing too bad. No, you see this bad boy. I'm gonna take a photo. I'm gonna show you. That thing is masked. The teeth on this bad boy. Look at that. One, can I just say that's like a meter long, give or take. But the teeth on that thing, holy moly. Big boy, real big boy. That big boy's aggressive. Oh hell no. Good thing I stay on land. Good thing I like to stay on land. It'll attack anything shiny? Oh dude. The dude from the crab. Was it a crab? I think it might have been a crab. The crab from Moana would. Who would win? Mr. Shiny Dude from Moana, or a barracuda? That would be an that would be interesting. Probably crab. I would imagine so. Depending. I don't know how fast those things are. They could be pretty fast. That would suck. Imagine if that thing was fast. Technically, it lives in the water. It's more than likely it's fast. That's terrifying. Imagine just surfing, cruising the waves, and bonk. A big toe gets bitten off. Ooh. No, I think I'm fine. I think I'll live. I think I'll stay on land for like majority of my life. I don't exactly want my big toe being taken off. Fun fact, you actually need your big toe for stabilization things. Fun fact, by the way. Back on Luna. So I'm gonna see if I can get maybe the beta 2. Beta version 2. I might try and get is there any out at the deep sea? Oh, that's fine. I'll just go swimming in the waters close to shore. Except for the fact that you're gonna have to worry about jellyfish. The occasional stingray. That would suck. So I might see if I can get I'm gonna learn a little bit more about the STS before actually implementing that feature into Luna, which is gonna be kind of cool. It's gonna be kind of cool to try and get that sorted. From what Red has shown me, give or take, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's not true. I don't know if it is true. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Only the man himself would know. Only Vito would know. And maybe whoever else he works on it with. Which I'm not going to stipulate anything because I don't know. I don't know how Vito does anything. It's probably the charm about Vito. You don't know how anything works. Good morning, Dragon. How you doing? How you doing? I've been in the water with stingrays before. They're fine. Oh, I think every Australian has a no, because then you have some people that be like, it doesn't do that. Maybe. I guess some Australians might have some beef with them. Manure reactions? I need to stop. I need to stop watching them because the amount of neuro and evil content is insane. Like it is cool. It nice to watch. You know, lovely, right? Amazing sometimes. But give me back my old content. I had to actually search up the people that I wanted to watch. And oh my word, it's cool. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's cool, but I want my old content back. I will say that I recently got into I watched 2 of Forshing Low. Is that his name? Forshing Low. I think he's the I think he was. I don't know if he still is. The Olympic mathematics tutor, whatever they're called. Olympic mathematics, something like that. The I don't know, world mathematic smart people thing. I think it was that tutor or something. I don't know. But I was recommended 2 of his videos, 2 of his stuff, 2 of his contents, if you will. So I was watching that before stream, and it was really cool. It was really cool. I'm a big sickness. My throat hurts, and I have a bit of a fever. Oh, dude, I don't do well. Oh, you're not good. I apologize. I apologize with what I said earlier. That is not good. That is not good. Hope you give it a soon. Is my subscription page more than recommended page? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I got recommended 2 of his videos, so I was in the middle of watching one of them. That's a really entertaining dude. Really entertaining dude. Give him a watch. He's really entertaining. Forshing Low, I think his name is. I'm probably pronouncing that horribly wrong. Boom. Oh, come on. You know, I originally had everything sorted. I thought I was good. I thought it was in a good location. Right? No. But that means it's gonna block out some of this. Hey, never mind. I'll test it. Hold up. Don't mind me. Good old copy and paste. Nope, it's gone back over here. Fine. Actually, I could get like right. No, because it's just. Where should I put it? Right here. Put it there. We'll put it there. It's fine. We'll put it there. It's fine. It'll work. I still have my pencil in my hand. It's like I'm big brain, and I have my pencil in my hand, and because I have my pencil in my hand, I'm like, geeking out. I will say that I had my pencil in my hand for most of the day today. It was kind of interesting. Boop. I had to turn that off. I had to turn off my shaders today. Actually, most of the time when I was playing Minecraft this afternoon, absolutely sucked. Absolutely sucked because I was transcribing a bunch of things, and originally that should work. No, why was that not working? Oh, I'm gonna find out why that wasn't working. I was transcribing like 11 different clips to 11 30 VODs today, and for some random reason it didn't work. It based to text, not text, based to length instead of emotion, which it shouldn't. For some reason it did. I have no idea why. Next episode, I need to do a reaction of All My Immortal. Whoa, I swear you come up with the most strangest things. I would ask you to do it outside of there because it's so long. It's long? Oh, wow. Oh, come on. This is why I don't... You know, there is some good things about having... flamethrower, flame aspect, and there are some very bad things when it comes to it as well. I could set up a time and date and everything. Maybe I could watch it. Maybe, give or take. I mean, to be fair, the next one's relatively soon. It's around the corner, actually. Give it like 3 or 4 weeks. That hurt. Oh, don't go. I have to show you something. Also, by the way, how's music? Is music too loud, too quiet? Just right? Just perfect? Just at that good volume? I hope so. There is a looping track in the background. I've just gotten different audio tracks from YouTube audio thingamabobby, and that's what they're all from. So technically anyone could have them, and because they're not specifically looping tracks, it sort of kind of sucks. Oh yeah, we're going back down. I was like, what are we doing? What are we doing today? But no. I have some stuff to show you. We got some pretty. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize I walked into a hot mess. Go away. I didn't realize that I was. I completely forgot what we were doing today. Please don't die. No. Get in the water. Awesome. Oh, also, I managed to upgrade my my shovel as well. My sword. I've upgraded my sword. Hold up. I'm gonna show you what I have done. Hold up. I think there are phantoms around here, by the way, so I gotta sleep. No, never mind. That's on me. Never mind. That's on me. You're fine. Just slowly suffering. It always sucks being sick. I thought I was gonna get sick the other day. It was a pain. I thought I was gonna get sick, and thankfully I didn't get sick. So. I will say that there is an entire channel. If you wanted to, you've even got access to it. Stream plans. If you did want to check it out. Okay, so I guess I better show you what I've been working on, right? So I've mossified some of this place. I've done some mossing. I've made a well. Sort of, kinda. I don't know how I feel about it. I want to add a roof, but I don't know. Fountain of Death. I don't know why I named it Fountain of Death. I guess it makes sense because the entire place is abandoned-ish, right? Maybe? I imagine it's abandoned. So they've got like a little well here. That was meant to be more dark, a lot blacker, Because there's like a grading goes down. It goes from stone, tough, then to blackstone, nope, deep slate, and then black concrete. And it wasn't. It didn't turn out too well. It didn't turn out too well. So if anyone has any ideas on how to make it a little bit darker, I'm all yours. I'm all yours. And then we have a nice little 10. Oh yeah, a nice little 10. It looks really good. Oh, you know, I'm very bad with storage monsters. Like, hello? Huh. There we go. That works. Sorta, kinda. I guess. What about now? No? Okay. Good. Oh, come on. But yeah, I'm really bad with storage monsters. Don't mention anything. But I've got, like... I'm slowly sorting stuff out. I'm ever so slowly sorting stuff out. That's gonna come in helpful today. In handy today. And then I haven't done anything else. Except for mine. I've mined quite a bit. Which is quite fun. Who doesn't love mining? I don't have a problem, so yeah, I can go swimming. You're gonna go swimming while sick? You're gonna go swimming while sick? Interesting. The air's cold. It always... It sucks going in for like a nice warm shower or something. Or into like nice warm water. And then you get out and it's like... I'm gonna jump back in. It's too cold. I born now. Yeah. Took my meds today. I'm about to cook you up some torture. I feel... I took my meds today. I'm about to cook. About. Okay, if you use do bout. I'm about. No, I'm about to cook. To cook you some torture that'll make you some money. Okay. Does Twitch allow torture? I'm gonna get tortured. I'm gonna get tortured on stream. Hopefully by then I'll have some stuff set up. I'd imagine I will. I'm in the process of setting something up, but with working on Luna and the coaches and the other thing that I was working on, which I haven't currently got set up, is my my sandboard thing, which is kind of cool. Which I've sort of kind of kept a secret for like, I don't know, 2 weeks, which is kind of cool. As before I got set. Okay, that makes sense. I feel okay. I feel like okay. Anyway, I still have quite a bit to show. I realized I still have quite a bit to show. Hold up. I guess we're going done. I completely forgot that I have a lot to show. Come down here. It looks normal. Our storage monster. By the way, we're getting that done today. That is one of my big plans to get done today. And then I've done this, which is kind of cool. And I've done that one. That one goes 4,000 blocks in that direction. You might be wondering why it goes 4,000 blocks in that direction. Fun fact, in 4,000 blocks, exactly, there is a desert biome. And 4,000, you got like an extra 300 blocks over that. You end up reaching a mesa biome or badlands. So, yeah, that's where I've been digging to. And then this one's just gone straight over to my my village area. Hello. It hasn't reached it all the way, but I have gotten in somewhat of a design that I've been comfortable enough to have set up that I feel like it's gonna work. It's not too many resources, not too much detailing, because you're gonna be going like 120 kilometers per hour, meaning you're not gonna have a lot of time to be like, ooh, look at the block, look at the mural, look at this mural, oh my god, I missed this one. So it's still gonna be one block. do you like my little Instagram model photographers? And then we have that over there, which technically you can't exactly see, but it's a work in progress. To be fair, I still need to edit the video. You know, episode 3 is going to come out next week. Episode 3 is going to come out next week, and then the following week, episode 4 is coming out. The following week as well, maybe. Because episode 4 is this one. Maybe we're going to get this one done. We're going to look and get this one done. So technically, spending 30 minutes yapping is not a good idea. It's maybe not the best thing to do at that time. So let's put some stuff away. Give me some of that. I will take an entire stack. That's fine. All right. Let's continue mining. Let's continue mining. I've been added. I don't know who by, but I've been added. I want to check because it's slightly annoying. I need a system where it just shut off. Alpha. Great heavens. That was a social media channel. It's fine. I wouldn't want that. But yeah, I've been a mole all day. Not all day. For like the last. To be fair, it only took like, I don't know, 3 hours to get down to 4,000 blocks, which isn't too bad. It's very time. Actually, 4,300 roughly. Oh wow. Because yeah, it's in the negative. So yeah, no, it'll be roughly around 4,300. That is crazy. And then we're gonna set up the exact same thing. I'm gonna take all this gravel. I need a lot of gravel and a lot of sand. Not for Odon, but just in general, because I like having it. It's a good texture block. Because we're gonna be using terracotta, which also sucks at mining because I don't have a beacon. But because I'm gonna be collecting all this, it's gonna take a little bit of time. Also, we need to go get sponges too. So when we get down to that, we are going to raid an ocean monument, which will be fun. Oh, I need to put this on. Which should be quite fun. I haven't raided an ocean monument in like a while, so it'll be interesting. I think when this is done, I'm gonna get a Finja in, and I'm gonna see what she thinks. I think she'll like it. I think she'll like it. I think it looks really cool. We got raft on tomorrow, don't we? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do for raft. Also, is music a little quiet? I've got YouTube Music open, but I'm not listening to it at the moment. I feel like the music that I have on stream at the moment is a little quiet. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn that up. No, never mind. It should be fine. Oh. Yeah, I imagine it'll be fine because whenever I switch over to that channel, yeah, no, we should be good. You know, I don't know. I don't have anything else to talk about. You know, I have stuff with Luna, but I feel like if I talk too much about Luna, you're just gonna get sick and tired of it. You're just gonna get sick and tired of it, and then you're gonna have to wait like 3 months to be able to, 3 months, 2 months to actually to actually get to talk to her. I actually think it might take a little bit more. Because if I don't have like the actual setup done, you know what I mean? Like I don't have the new computer or anything, which I don't plan on getting the new computer until like I'm gonna buy the entire parts in one go, and I'm gonna wait until I get like 4,000, hopefully, which is another like month and a half, I think. It's gonna be interesting. I might be cutting it. I might be cutting into too much time. But from now till then, I'm gonna try and train the speech model on this computer when I'm not home, when I'm not using it, and stuff like that. So I'm hoping with like the little times, especially when I'm asleep. I feel like that's gonna be quite helpful. But it's still gonna take some time. Which is probably the sad part about it. Especially with the computer that I currently have. It's only 8 gigs, so it takes... I can't exactly have it up too high. I can't exactly have the... I want to say tokenizer, but I don't think it's the tokenizer. I can't remember what it's called. The... Question. I heard that, but that didn't come through, did it? I heard that, but that didn't come through. That didn't come through. Oopsie. Hello? I'm lost on where this is. I'm lost. Oh, it's massive. It's massive, that's why. Hold on, I'm gonna do that again. Where's Bonk? Where's Bonk? There's Bonk. Of course, it's all the way over the side because it registers that. I've currently got it set up on the 1. There we go. I've currently got it set up on the 1, so like when it, if I were to switch to Phasma, for example, don't mind the fact that there's no music anymore, and I do that again, it's going to register over there. Which is a huge flaw in that thing. Because, you know, it's not meant to do that. So I'm going to have to find a way to fix that. When I get my new model, and some time in to the future, if you will, I'm gonna try and see if I can get something made that she'd be able to like create like effects and stuff like that. It's like, you know how the cartoons, how when they get like bonked on the head or something, they have like that like little tumor looking thing that grows out of their head. I want to try get that done. I think that'd be kind of cool. Or like stuff being thrown at me, right? You'd be able to like do stuff. You'd be able to like do something, and it'll. Oh, it's a bulge. Yeah, the bulge. Like you'll be able to do something, and like a bunch of items will like spawn in and have like crazy physics, and it'll bump all over the place. And then it'll be like I'm getting like hurt and stuff like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. Have like quote unquote injury wounds. I don't know. I come up with these things, but like the limiting factor is the fact that I don't know how to do it. B, I don't have enough time to do it. And C, because I don't have enough time to do it, and I don't know how to do it in general, I get someone to do it. I get someone else to do it, which costs money. And you know, that's probably the one thing that I need at the moment, is a lot of money. It's interesting. Interesting world. How are we not? I hear an Enderman. I do hear an Enderman. But I don't know where he is. Interesting. That'd be future learner problem. That is definitely the case. That'd be future learner problems. That is most definitely a future me problem. There is a cave next to me. Maybe to the left, about like 10 blocks away. At best, maybe. Oh, you know what? Okay. No. Should I? Should I go back and grab some cobblestone some deep slate bricks and start laying them out? Like how I did it over there. Have it like there, and it goes to the roof and does its fancy stuff. Or do I finish mining? I feel like I should finish mining. I feel like I should probably get like a decent chunk sorted first. And then we'll go out. I feel like that might be the smarter option. There is a lot of zombies. I realized I was getting so many. I should probably drink my coffee. I think I might have added too much milk. I think I might have added a little bit too much milk. It's a little cold. I might just do this. I feel like this is probably the easiest way to do it. Instead of like actually manually walking backwards and forwards trying to mine things out. How's it doing it? Just keep on walking. I want to see if I had Luna set up, be able to play games and stuff like that. I'd be able to get her to mine this place out. I wouldn't have to do it. Oh, it'll be simple. I just sit back and watch you do with stuff. That'd be all good. You know what I'm gonna do? The first world tour that we do, I'm gonna try and get Luna on. I'm gonna get Luna on, and we're gonna walk around the entire place. And Luna's gonna be our special guest. Our special guest for the first world tour. Question. World tours. Do you reckon we should get other people on when we do world tours? Like the first world tour, I'm thinking about getting Luna on, right? Go like the next world tour. Who do you think we should have? I think we could potentially have like a Fenn and Luna. I'm running out of room. Oh, this is what I didn't want to do. This is what I didn't want to do. Oh no. It's a future me problem. Oh, I still need to do the roof. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, okay, come on. You know, mining 4,000 blocks and like a 2x1 is fine, right? But actually having to mine this out, wow. Especially without a beacon. It's gonna be fun. I feel like most of it I'm gonna do it off camera. I feel like most of it I'm gonna do it off camera. I just want to get like the pretty decent chunk of it done, so I can start getting in most of the decorational side, especially for this one, because this one's relatively important, if you will. How close am I? I'm close to the... What on earth? No. So the skeletons that we were hearing, were from literally just above us. That is crazy. I knew that we weren't too far from the surface. I didn't realize that we were that close. Crazy. But yeah, especially without a H2 beacon, this is gonna be probably the biggest project we've done so far. Actually, we haven't done too big a big project. This is probably our biggest project. I could have done this in the Nether, which I did mention on the Discord server if anyone wanted to join. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. That I could have done this in the Nether. I could have waited. I could have actually done the Nether episode, you know, now, and just done this all in Nether. But I quite like having everything connected, not only in the Nether but in the overworld. Like, say you can like walk everywhere. You could take like transport somewhere. You could like take a horse. We're setting up the metro system, which is just a boat, a nice boat highway thing. But I want like multiple ways to get around the world. I don't want just one way. You know what I mean? Like having just like just going to the Nether, like every single time that you wanted to go, I don't know, to the village, it seems kind of boring. I feel like that might be the main way that I travel, is probably the Nether eventually. But like at the moment, for like close things, for things that are like really close up, it's fine. One, we need a lot of materials, and two, it's just nice, and it looks really cool. I will say that it does look really cool, and I quite like it. So I'm okay not having, not getting there in like an instant or whatever. And then we do have to do the sides as well, don't we? This is entertaining. Yeah. We need something to talk about. You know, the dirt block is a very interesting block. It's a very interesting block, if I do say so. That is a nice cup of coffee. I will say that when it comes to Luna, I'm sort of kind of in the mindset of getting the TTS set up. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can put my glasses on. Hold on. Let me know if that looks a little bonked. I've currently got my glasses on, so I'm hoping it's still gonna track my movement, track my eye movement. I wink. I can. Okay. I realized I could wink. I realized I could wink. But with the speech model for Luna, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna just look at how to set up an STS maybe later. I feel like it will cut out the actual No, how would that work? Because I've currently got the I've currently got it set up that it's based off of a language learning model, a pre-trained data. So I don't know how that would work. If I set it to an STS, that might be probably a problem, because if everything's currently on an LLM, I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't think it would work. I think I'd have to find more data to go off. But if I have it so that if I just save like a bunch of that text, a bunch of that no, because I'd still have to teach it, learn English. Oh, the problems. Yeah, I'd still have to teach it English. Which I don't know how many STSs there are. Apparently there's not a lot of them. Which is an issue. Because if there's not a lot of if there's not a lot of information about STSs, then it's going to be hard to actually get enough data to train it. And with not a lot of data to be able to train it, it will get a little sloppy. But I guess if originally I was going to set it up with the TTS, with the custom voice and stuff like that. So I might still do that, and I might save like a bunch of her clips and stuff like that. Technically she doesn't have to learn English. Yeah, she would. I just have to set up a bunch of phonemes, whatever they're called. Maybe. Question: would you have to set up a bunch? Would you have to give the STS a bunch of phonemes and like thrash stuff? I don't know if anyone did thrash. Does anyone actually know what a thrash chart is? I used to do it like back in primary school, back in like 4 or 5, and then I never used it after that. Apparently they still use it, which is kind of interesting. It makes sense because it was really fun. I used to do like different songs and stuff for them. It's quite cool. But I could imagine that all I'd have to do is just give her a bunch of that, and the data, the voice data that is given to her, because she's gonna have like a bunch of different voices, but they're all gonna sound different. You can pre-train. Oh, I need to tell Red this. I don't know. I'm just now remembering what I've read today. Apparently you can get a pre-trained speech model, and train the voice to sound how you like it to sound. Either that, or I might just generate my own, which is a lot harder, especially with the setup that I currently have. It's not exactly the best. So I could imagine that it wouldn't take too much, but I also would have to look into it a little bit more, because I haven't done too much research into it. I was at work, so I couldn't exactly do too much, because they tend to block like a lot of sites. So like there was some sites where it's like, ooh, this looks like it's gonna be very helpful, very enticing, very helpful in general. And click on it, I was like, nope, it's blocked. And I was like, okay, yeah, okay. So yeah, That didn't help. And then I came home and I was like, I'm stuffed. So I just whacked on. I finished my my show that I was watching, and then kept mining, and then I went to bed because I was tired. It's a day of my life. I wake up. I work on Luna. Actually, I wasn't working on Luna at the time. Technically, I was giving it transcripts, which sort of kind of messed up. So like, I want to go 10 hours, but I feel like that's maybe not it. Maybe like a good like 8 hours, give or take. No, about 9-10 hours. Yeah, yeah, 9-10 hours. It's probably the whereabouts. That amount of transcripting was sort of kind of useless, which sucked because it was set on a time base instead of emotion based, which yeah wasn't the best. Actually, when it comes to emotion and stuff like that, I really should have given it more emotions, because there was a lot of times where it didn't register what emotion was actually currently portrayed. So it would be like an angry scene, and it'd default straight to neutral. What? Oh, that's what I pressed. I didn't even realize I pressed. Okay. So yeah, it just defaults straight back to neutral. Which, you know, if you're trying to train a model, you don't want it to be in like a very angry scene, and it being labeled as neutral, because it doesn't make too much sense. It doesn't make too much sense. Blah blah blah. I'm a vampire. Are you a vampire? Are you a vampire? I am very tired. I feel like I could go sleep, but I've got to work on this. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get it done. It's probably gonna be the most nerdiest VOD stream ever. Oh no. At the moment, it's the only thing that I've currently got that's sort of kind of exciting, give or take. It's not a lot of excitement. It's not a lot of excitement. I've got like that one thing going on. You are a vampire. Oh. I didn't know that. It's the most nerdiest thing I've got, and it's the only thing that's sort of kind of exciting that I've got to talk about. I fear the sun. Hide in the shadows. I'm not allowed under. Not allowed under people. You're not allowed under people. I'd be a little concerned as to why you were under people. 2. Oh, I just realized that I'm gonna have to set up some, Actually, no, I don't have to. Maybe I do have to. I was wondering if I had to set up, filters with the pre-trained. I've currently got it set that they're very basic very basic filters. I've currently got one set for PG-13, and I've got the other one set for PG-16. have to stay in bed? You know what? That'd be kind of cool. I'd like to stay in bed. I go sleep all day. Yeah, nope, I really shouldn't have added so much coffee. So much, milk to my coffee. It tastes kind of weird. I feel like tomorrow I'm gonna get like today I should say I'm gonna get like so much sleep. Get like a base of like 10 hours of sleep. Depending on when I go sleep. Depending on when I go sleep. I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm currently in a sticky situation is the problem. I'm currently in like a very sticky situation when it comes to Luna and stuff like that, because if I want to set everything up in one day, right? Which you can't set everything up in one day. You just can't do it. Which sucks because I've got the LLM, right? The language learning model or the language pre-trained model thing. I don't need to do any training per se when it comes to the model because it already knows everything. But it doesn't know it doesn't sound how I want it to sound, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't talk how I want it to talk. She doesn't act how I want her to act at the moment. She still sounds very AI-ish, if you know what I mean. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit more fine-tuning and stuff, which is gonna be fun. That should be enough. Yes. Oopsie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 4. A 7x4? Oh my word. 7x4, 4,000 blocks? Oh, come on. Yeah, no, this is probably the biggest project that I have currently put myself through. Lovely. That's such a good thing. We could go make some TNT. We could go make some TNT and blow it up. Blow the entire world up. I shouldn't. Because A, that gunpowder that I've already gathered, I was going to use it for the end whenever we went there. Which is episode 20, which is more likely next year. We're not going to go into the end for another, like, 3 months. Which is crazy because shulker boxes would come in handy. Like, you know. Right about now. And actually a haste 2 beacon as well. I feel like a haste 2 beacon right about now would be quite dandy. I think they should. I think they should add potion effects for phase 2. They have one for jump and stuff like that. They have one for healing. They have one for strength. But they don't have one for haste 2. It's like an exclusive. An exclusive only. You need that. But you could also you could say that you need it for like I'm running at 60 FPS. What is going on? I don't know why I looked up that, but like it's more of a permanent thing. As long as you have it in the world, it's a very permanent thing. Which I think is the magic behind the beacon. It's like having like potion effects for, you know, Ace 2 and stuff like that would be quite beneficial. Do I need to go up that high? No, actually I really shouldn't. I shouldn't block it in either, because, you know, I have no need to. But I do need this, yes. Okay. I don't know, I just feel like it'd be very helpful. Especially in situations like now. I haven't gone to the Nether, but I probably would go to the Nether if, you know, they had that as an option. Just so I could make it. But what would you need? What would be the special ingredient that you'd need? That would be the interesting part. I will say that this is going to take some time. We haven't even made a dent. Oh my word. We haven't even made a dent. I don't even think we've gone 100 blocks yet. I don't think we've even gone 100 blocks. But yeah, I was talking to myself today about things. It's quite nice. I actually managed to get some really good ideas down that will help when it comes to creating Luna. But I need to actually implement them. And it's a pain because without actually getting them in here, like actually making them, which technically I feel like at the moment I have enough data that I could start trading. I have got the basics of it, so maybe I could. I just don't have the long term. I don't think I have the long term, which might be a pain. I also don't think I have checkpoints set up as well. It's like the real bare basics at the moment. Being sick is just funny. Your roommates just talk about funny. It is quite nice. It is quite nice just chilling, especially when you're sick. And chill with friends. Hopefully they don't get sick though. That would be bad. That would be quite bad. Sorry, I was thinking. I'm back. My little think session is over. It went as you'd expect. It went, thinktastic. I'm currently in a Discord call, nor do I have the soundboard up at the moment, so I can't do. Dang. My pain is getting worse? Ah, man. Have you tried taking, painkillers or something? Oh, I still have quite a bit to go. Have taken them? Gotcha. I'd imagine that they'd kick in soon. Give it like 10 minutes, maybe, depending on which ones you have. Oh, great heavens! Okay. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I feel like this is the sign to pay attention, and I haven't paid attention. Nice. Disgusting. It's cold coffee. Or it's on the verge of getting cold. It's in that very ill state where it's not so warm, it's more icky. You know what I mean? Tastes terrible. I'm gonna go now, maybe get some sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Hopefully you manage to get to sleep, and hopefully your sickness goes away really soon. Being sick is kind of nice, but it also kind of sucks as well. Wrong one. There we go. No problem. Enjoy your sleep. Do we put one here? See, this is the problem. Is we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna come back, and then we're gonna be like, wow, I have so much stuff that I'm gonna have to bring back home. Because I'm gonna try and collect as much of this stuff as humanly possible. Because I'm doing this entire project to get resources. So if I can get the resources, that'd be nice. Yeah, I feel like today, when I go to sleep, I might set up for that basic training for the model. Just so she can start learning. Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. That hurt. Oh, dude. You menace. Mandatory? Oh. Oh, I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Mandatory now. I feel like I should turn off my light. I feel like it's bright. I'm gonna turn off my... Hold on, I'm gonna turn... Look... It's just about... Okay. It's just about everybody. I'm not gonna die anytime soon. Hopefully. I'm gonna go turn off my light. In the meantime, enjoy the music, and I'll be back in 2 seconds. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe like, I don't know, 3 seconds. I think's fine. 3 seconds. Yeah. Count down 3 seconds. I'll be back. Cheaty, you can't do fast. You can't do fast. You're meant to do 1, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, all the way to Z. 2, A, B, C, all the way to Z. Z, Z. How do you pronounce the Z? Is it Z or Z? Which way is this way? Okay, this way's goodbye. I feel like this place needs light though. It's a little spooky. We'll put it about here. I feel like that's a good spot for another chest monster. Our chest monster is gonna get massive by the end of this, and we're gonna have to get to 4,000 blocks and be like, wow. I have like 70 bajillion chests that I gotta pick up. One at a time. I gotta put my glasses back on. Now it is bright. Stupid. Dumb. What are you... Darret? Stupid Darret. Darret's a nice block to build with. But it's so bright. It sucks sometimes. Actually, I think we're in a pretty good... A pretty good position, right? I feel like we might be in a very good position. Oh, hold up. Okay, never mind. I thought we had to mine up a little bit higher. No. That's all we got to mine up to. It's only a 4x7. Now I say only a 4x7. It's not like we have to mine out like 4,000 blocks. That's the. See, I could probably just whack on an anime, a movie, a show. I don't know, do something. See, now if I had Luna set up, I could just get. I could just. You get start mining. Mine 4,000 blocks in this direction. Don't go anywhere else. And then when you reach 4,000 blocks, turn around and go the exact same way. So maybe... Terrifying. Maybe Aphenia was right. And she is slowly becoming my assistant. Huh. Down with Aphenia. She knows too much. No, but I guess she is gonna start becoming my assistant. That's bad. That's bad. I'm gonna try. Okay. Alongside the song production thing, Majiggy, where she'll be able to, you know, sing. She'll be able to sing a song. Because I'm hoping that I'll be able to get the first on her debut. I'm gonna have a song set up. I've already got a title for it. It sounds. What am I doing? Mention the song portion event at the beginning. I actually started working on the lyrics for the song, and at the moment I don't have a part in the song, but I want a part in the song. Maybe. I'm gonna put out a poll somewhere. I feel like should I be a part of the song, because I want to be a part of the song in some way, but I don't know how, and I don't know. I could be a part of the song, and you know, like vocally, I'm gonna be a part of the song when it comes to instruments and stuff like that. But like when it comes to vocals, should I be a part of the song? Yeah, she's gonna sing most of it. She's gonna sing majority of the entire song. But I want like a line or two. Like, after all, it's my it's my device she's being run on. There's a spider on my wall. I refuse to sing. Damn, I'm gonna have to refuse to sing now. Never mind, never mind. It's done. It's done. Thanks, I should probably be done. Thanks, Pippin. I don't want to sing anymore. I actually never wanted to sing. Uh, Imagine wanting to sing. No, I think that'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be kind of cool. I get why Vito wouldn't want to do it, and I don't think that's part of his character. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to picture the Vito singing. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't picture the man singing. But I want like a line, maybe two. Maybe that's pushing it though. Maybe 2 lines is pushing it. That might be ambient. That sounds kind of weird. Sounds like a plane. He did one duet with Nur. Said to never do it again. Now I need to see it. Now I need to see it. I don't know. From like the hours of content that I've unfortunately had to sit through. I wouldn't be able to picture being the one to volunteer in singing. It'd be kind of cool. But yeah, a little bit off track. I wanna set up alongside the song production, if you will. I want to set up. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3 in the morning. I want to set up a way that she will be able to move a 3D character. I think at the beginning she's going to be a 2D, a live 2D model. In the future, I might want her to be a 3D model, because I think that'd be kind of cool. She'll be able to do some fancy stuff. Also, by the way, I have a really cool model designed for her. It looks really cool. I was scouting one on Pinterest, and I think I found 3 or 4 that actually look really cool. So I've taken some pinpoints off of them and put them in a creator file, creator file. Sent it your way. Awesome. Is that Lego? That is Lego. I looked away for like a split second, and in the corner of my eye, I saw Lego. I was like, what? Good morning, that Lego brick. Welcome in. How is your morning, afternoon, or evening going? I hope you have a pretty good day. First try, first one of the day. Maybe? Yeah, I think that's the first one today. Oh yeah. You got one that didn't get messed up. How is you doing? But yeah, alongside Luna being able to control a 3D model, I should say being able to control a 2D model, I'm gonna get her so that she can control a 3D model eventually, and then she will be able to control 3D models in general. So I will get someone to create a 3D model, be that some random character, be that my actual model, be getting that made in 3D, the new one, getting that made in 3D, and her being able to control it in a way that she would be able to make a short film where she would be able to create. I didn't want to announce anything because this is all in the works, all planning stage, by the way. So if it doesn't come to fruition, don't come at me with your daggers. It's in my brain. But if I can get it so she can control a 3D model in, like, I don't know, like movement, she'll be able to like move the legs, move the thing, simulate like it's walking, like it's fighting, like it's, I don't know, doing whatever. I feel like at that point I'll try and set up something where she'll be able to not create a film, because I would still have to have quite a bit of input in most of that. But I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Now, I don't know why I wanted to. I don't know if I'm gonna have her actually be able to do all that stuff. Maybe, I don't know. It's just in my brain as like, oh, it's kind of cool. But if it does end up becoming an actual thing, I might create a different version, or a different thing, entirely, where she'll be separate to most of this. I mean, she'll still have like input and stuff like that, but like she'll be like when she's like on stream and stuff like that, she will, you know, not have anything. You know what I mean? Like she wouldn't be able to talk about it, or that's not the word that I'm after. Like she wouldn't be able to. Like, it'd be a separate thing entirely. Sort of, kind of. Right, like, there'll be Luna, and then there'll be... I don't know if Luna should have any input in that stuff. I think that she should be able to, you know... I think it'd be cool if she'd be able to control some of that stuff. Maybe I can have a switch to turn it off and on. That might be an option. So that whenever it's just... whenever it's just like, I don't know... just her and I doing stuff behind stream, stuff like that, I'll be able to just like log onto the website and flick a couple of buttons, and she'll be able to do that stuff, be able to input a 3D model and stuff like that, and she'd be able to, you know, set everything up. I don't know if she'd be able to. I think it'd be cool having a UI. Right? I think it'd be cool having like in Blender, for example, like she'd be able to, you know, display what she's doing. But I feel like that would get a little resource intensive. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be her processing stuff. It'll be her processing how to do stuff, how to just in general how to you know, do stuff. Actually, retrieving data from what she's actually doing. Plus, then Blender actually, you know, running in the background. If I do end up setting that up, where it will, like, she'll be able to control Blender as an actual thing, which I imagine that's how I'm probably gonna have to do it, because I don't know, I don't fancy making a 3D thing, because I don't know how to. That's not in my field of expertise. To be fair, neither is this. It is very far out of my out of my expertise. But I don't know, it's kind of cool. I think it'd be cool if she'd be able to, you know, set up a like being able to control a 3D model in Blender, and then she'll be able to, you know, do it with some more characters and stuff like that. I don't know. I just feel like that'd be kind of cool. Like imagine her having like creating an actual an actual 3D movie. Now when it comes to 2D, I don't know how 2D is gonna work. Because personally, I suck at art. I don't know if anyone's ever seen my art, but it sucks. It looks like a 2-year-old drew it, and I feel like at that point, that's insulting to the 2-year-old. I feel like that's insulting to the 2-year-old, because my art, it just, if that's what you want to call it, then be my guest. But my art sucks. I should put it in quotation marks. My quote-unquote art sucks. No. Quote-unquote art, no, how would you do that? Is it quote-unquote art? You just said quote-unquote? Is that what you're gonna say? Quote-unquote? I promise I'm not a robot. I feel like a robot would know that, though. Okay, Google. How would you do a quote-unquote? No, you dummy. How would you do a quote-unquote in speech? Are you serious? Okay. Okay. So, you know, it is just quote-unquote. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know if I just didn't know that, or I did know that, and my brain is just like, is it there? I don't know. I don't think I've said it like forever. I think I just forgot. Is that our first bit of water? That is our first bit of water. Oh, lovely. To be fair, we're not there yet, but we do have water that we do have to clear out. It's gonna be fun. Is this wide enough? Is this? Nope. Oh yeah. No. We still have ages to go. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, my pickaxe is broken. Oh, what a day. Oh, nope. As much as I like gravel, I do not need a lot of gravel. So yeah, I wanted to be able to control a 3D model. And like be able to import, if I give her like a background image, say one of a park that I get someone to commission or whatever, she'd be able to, and if like I tell her, the movie is gonna be, or like the short film or whatever, is gonna be like a, This is, for example, don't come at me with your daggers, but like something like a mix between, Your Name, Suzume, and Withering Away. By the way, those are the top 3 of my favorite movies of all time. They're also the top 3 of my favorite animes of all time. You know, most of the time you only go 1 through to 10. I normally go 1 through 10, but they are exclusively in the top 3. In the 12. Yeah, no, those are the only 3 that are 12. The only 3 that is 12. There is no 11. And at the moment, there's not even a 10, because I haven't found anything that is 10 worthy yet. Or even 11 worthy. But I doubt there's anything that's going to be 11 worthy. maybe. I doubt there will ever be something that's worthy of a 10. Of a 10 star. A 12 star, yes. 12 star, 100%. An 11 or 10? Not yet, not yet. I haven't found anything yet. K-pop Demon Hunter, which apparently that's what it's called. Apparently that's what it's called. I don't know. Apparently it's not called Demon Hunter or whatever. Whatever I was calling it. But K-pop Demon Hunter. I found that out today. That one was a solid 9.43, I think, off the top of my head. I had to check my database. I'm not a robot, I swear. No, it was a solid 9.43, which was really good, really good. It was quite a good movie. I've added the songs to the playlist. Technically, I originally had them added to the playlist, and they would be featured on streams at some point. But then I took them off because at some point then I was gonna watch the movie, and I didn't want to get the songs too stuck in my head that it would spoil the movie for me. So I got rid of them. I waited like a month and a half, and then I watched it, and it was pretty good. There were some things that I would not change, but yeah, no, for the most part it was really good. I don't know if it's my headphones, but the sound design of that movie, I feel like the sound design is probably the biggest thing. Eminence of the Shadow. I can't remember what it's called. But that movie, the show, there was the one scene where it was I am atomic. That's him. And they did the implosion. The sound design on that. Oh, it was good. Yo, Vikub Avikuba. Avikub. 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 Cube. Avikub. Avikub. Avcube. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is your morning after evening going? I hope you're having a pretty good day. That's number 2 on the dot. Nice. I normally mess it up. So now I've got 2 in. And it's been amazing. But yeah, how you doing? I hope you're having a pretty good day. I don't know where that actually started from. But now it's become a tradition, and sometimes I mess it up. It's not fun. Actually, I find it kind of funny that I mess it up sometimes, even though it has become a tradition. Oh my word, we're slow there. We are getting so slow there. We'll make it there by the end of Christmas. Maybe. But yeah, I want her to be able to make... I'll be able to give her, like, the models, the background images and stuff like that. And she'd be able to, like, move the characters and stuff like that. I think it'd be kind of cool. And then she'd be able to, like, render it. She'd, like, slow down on what she has to do and stuff like that. And then speed by. And then, yeah. Be really good. Really good. Hopefully. It shouldn't be too bad. Actually being able to render-wise. But it'd be kind of cool. I feel like at that point I'd have to make another channel. Oh, come on. No. Get back up there. I'm watching my internet slowly die. You know, for some random reason, even though I'm at 10,000 KBS, there we go. Now we're back to normal. Okay. Now we're back to normal. Yeah, even though we're at 10,000 KBS, I usually sit around for the the 4,300 ish, and then for some random reason it just randomly spikes, or it doesn't. Oh, great heavens! Or it doesn't spike, and it's kind of weird. What are they doing? No, get back up, get back up, get back up. You are most definitely stable. You are most definitely stable. But yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool. I'd have to create a new channel though. Being her generating movies and stuff like that. And that means I'd get free entertainment. It'd be pretty cool. Might even make it so that she'll be able to live stream as well. And like, I know that would be very intensive. So maybe I'd have to wait until, you know, until she's not streaming to render. But being able to create the actual movie, some of the films and stuff like that, some of the, especially early days, maybe, doing everything, not everything, doing most things on stream, because, you know, when the movie actually, you know, releases and stuff like that, you don't want it to be like entirely spoiled already, right? Because then, you know, it's not that exciting. It's not that exciting. Imagine watching a movie that you've already watched on a stream. You've already seen like the how it's created and stuff like that. I don't know. It just doesn't seem good. Maybe it does. Maybe there is an audience that would be there to watch it being made, and then watching the final product. But I feel like her being able to, you know, do that in general would be really cool. Would be a really cool addition, if you will. And it'd also give her some stuff where she'd be able to, you know, generate the film or generate the character movements and stuff like that, and people can, like, you know, watch how the movie's actually made, her thought process behind character movement and stuff like that. Yeah, Red, welcome in. How's your morning, afternoon, evening going? I hope you have a pretty good day. That's number 3. Technically, that wasn't too fast, but still. I'll take it as a win. How are you doing, by the way? I'll take that as a win. I'll take that as a win. It was a little bit slow. It was a little slow. Well, I'll say that. It's become a tradition at this point. What are we winning? Well, we are winning a... Oh, what's that stupid meme? What's that? One ticket holiday. Oh, I can't remember what it is. It's the ticket, wherever. Oh, I'm so hoping someone else knows it. Jet 2 holiday, that's him. That's him. Oh, I hate that meme there. It's not even that it's bad, it's just sometimes the videos are just awful. And then for some random reason you like one and then you get like a bajillion of them. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was talking about Luna being able to create quote unquote movies. I say quote unquote, quote unquote, quote unquote, quote unquote. I was like, okay, okay. So then, yeah, you would have heard. By the way, that's don't come at me with your daggers if I don't get it done, because I don't know how possible that is. I can imagine that it's. I heard nothing. I didn't want to say a word until I got that done. I didn't want to say a word until I got that done. Okay. Out of. Oh, I was checking the saliva. Oh. Well. Okay. Well, I have a plan, sort of kind of a plan, to allow Luna to be able to create quote unquote movies. By the way, we've officially figured out that to use the quote unquote tag name thing, you actually need to say quote unquote. Or little quote unquote hand symbols. Which I don't know why I don't know that off the top of my head. I feel like most people would know that. But when it comes to the movie, which is also probably going to come when... I don't want to say when the song part comes, because I'm going to try and get the song part done in V1, so, you know, debut song comes out. But like down the line eventually, maybe, I don't know, maybe. Should be able to control 3D models. So I'd get someone to make a 3D model of some random character. And I'd tell her, I don't know, create something, create a animation where, this guy's fighting, I don't know, this monster or whatever, something cliche, and then she'd be able to, you know, go into, I don't know, Blender or whatever. I don't know how you'd be able to do that. I'd have to figure that one out. That's why I said that it's a very test thing. It's very in beta. Very, very in beta. Maybe alpha. Maybe all the way back. It's just a thought at the moment. And like she'd be able to like create the movements for the characters. And then I'll be able to give her the background and stuff like that. Where she'd be able to like move the characters in her own ways and stuff like that. And then I'm going to set it up so that maybe she'd be able to stream at the same time and be able to explain what she's doing and stuff like that. But then I don't know if people would be, you know, I don't know if people would be down to watch the actual film being made and then go ahead and watch the film in its completed form. I don't know. Unity has built-in AI stuff like that? Oh, really? Okay. How good is the animation side in Unity? I haven't messed around with that type of stuff in Unity. But it's also, ow, it's also in like a thought process, so it's not actually coming for like quite a while. No idea, it's a preview feature? Gotcha, okay. Maybe I have to go under Unity at some point. Take a look. When I get around to doing it. But at the moment, I gotta figure out how to. I gotta get the actual voice and text part and stuff like that down first. Oh, we're in the water bottle. Okay. Hold on. Okay. That's bright. You didn't have to flashback me like that, buddy. Not gonna lie, I didn't know. I thought we were quite far away. I thought we were quite far away. I mean, to be fair, that's like 2,000 blocks, 200 blocks away, give or take. Yeah, no, that's quite a, okay. You know, that's quite a distance still. As last time, I just didn't pay too much attention. Now we should probably go grab some glass. Okay. I might even grab some deep slate as well, so we can start planning stuff out. Hold up. We might be able to take some of this stuff with us. This is what I mean by we can take some stuff with us. And it's gonna suck because it's quite a lot of it as well, and I've messed up. Oh, you joke. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I didn't. Okay. I didn't. That wasn't on my to-do list. I know we're back. We're gonna have to mine that out. But yeah, I'm gonna try and eventually I'm gonna try and set that up. I think that'd be kind of cool. Being able to watch her thought process when it comes to like a movie or whatever, or a film or whatnot, would be kind of cool. I've always wanted to learn how they actually come up with their ideas when they try and create films. It's quite cool sometimes. There. Oh, there. Sorry. Nope. And no. Okay, we might have to go back to base. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna have to go back to base. I don't have enough. But you know, I'll take a look eventually on how to get that actually set up, and maybe I'll, depending on how much resources it uses, I might even make it so she'll be able to stream and stuff like that. Maybe like on her own channel or whatever, just so that you know, this channel doesn't get filled up with just her content and stuff like that. Grab a little bit there. Oh wow. Okay, damn, that's maybe too much. Yep, no, that's most definitely too much. Maybe I'll do that and the rest of it can go back. Oh my god. To be fair, if you're gonna do something, go over the top. Ow. Add more food cooking, maybe we'll go get it. No, never mind. No, I don't. Had spaghetti on toast last night for dinner. I mean, last night. It was like 3 hours ago. 2 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago. I haven't had that in quite a while. It's pretty good. Gotta get like warm and stuff like that. Oh, it's good. Add a little mayo on top. Get some crunchy onions, cooked, by the way. I don't know if anyone eats raw onions, but like I don't know who eats raw onions. Besides my dad, he's kind of strange. He likes raw onions. Tastes terrible. On a burger? Yeah, sure. Because like, if you have like, I don't know, onions on like a sandwich or a burger or something like that, I don't know. It's not my forte. That's probably a waste. I'm gonna need another one for that. There we go. Right? Yes. 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 Okay. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Is that how it is? Yes. And then there should be a stairway here. Right. Impulse. Because the ice goes there. Yeah, it's dark. So that goes there. Okay. Alright, now I see how it is. So then it goes like that, and then you have... It keeps on coming in, and then... Oh, okay. Gotcha. And then it goes like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which was gonna be there. Okay. Now we have more of a basic plan in place. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we also need to make sure that we don't mess up. Otherwise it's bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. If we do mess up, then we're gonna have to restart the entire thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. What do we got? That is looking good. Oh, yeah, that's the outside. That's the outside world. It's up further. I think we'll do this side and then we'll come back around and we'll do this side. On the way back, maybe. 1, 2, 3. No, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. should work. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This portion is counting with Dave. In this lesson, you will learn how to count to 6. You'll be counting to 6 in your dreams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I thought I messed up somewhere along the lines. Go. Oopsie. Awesome. It's starting to look quite nice. It's starting to come along. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're slowly getting to the end of this one section. It's taken us about an hour and a half, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're nearly there. Whoopsie. We're hearing Enderman again. I would really like his pearls, though. But I don't know where he is. It's probably above us. Remember that we're not too far from the surface. I forgot glass. Dang it. That's like the one thing that we did need. And I forgot it. I got a raft on the bar. Oh yeah. I quite like the raft session that Athenia and I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. It's last session we managed to get the first of our storyline done, which is quite nice. Not meant to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Question mark. Thank you. Goodbye. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of that one. Crap. Now we're on a roll. Sort of kinda. We're sort of kinda on a roll. It's a slow roll, but it's a roll. Hello? Why, thank you. Why, thank you, my good sir. So much water here. Do we need should we go get sponges eventually? I mean, not eventually, but like, should we go get sponges before stream? Hi, buddy. Oh, you're in full leather. Uh-oh. Please go away. Okay, I do not need your bits. Thank you. Now I completely forgot where we started. Do you reckon I'll be able to see it from back there? Oh, yeah, no, I did it. Maybe not so much. Maybe not so much. Maybe we might be able to see it. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Dang it. Yeah, I think it was something like that. And if I'm wrong by some chance, then we can always tear it down. Doesn't have to be a permanent thing. Except for when you do that. Another one goes here. Nope, that's not how that goes. There we go. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Okay, that's how it goes. Boom, boom, bam. That's not a bam situation. Go back. Thank you. There. Come back here and we'll mine this out. And then we'll go back and try and get some glass. I don't know if we'll be able to get some glass. I don't know if we have any glass. Which might be a problem. Oh, that's another problem as well. We've got fire aspect on our sword. Meaning every time we want some fish, we're actually going to have to either get fish for it or use our axe. Which isn't too much of a problem. Okay, so actually, hold on, we might be able to do it here. Yep. Yeah, no, just okay, that was not 8. That was definitely not 8. There we go. Okay, we'll just smelt some glass here. It's not gonna be enough, but it should be fine. Should be good enough to try and get like a look at what's going on. Okay, that was not meant to happen, but not at the moment. What's the time? 2:11. I feel like at 3 you might call it. Which is in about an hour. I think we might call it and I might go set up the speech side of Luna. And then I might go catch some Z's. I'm a little tired, unironically. I only had like 3 hours of sleep yesterday before work. 3.5 hours, give or take. Which was sort of kind of enough to get me through the day. Like I wasn't tired at work. As soon as I came home though, I was like, okay, now I feel it. But for the most part I was relatively fine. 2.5 hours of sleep wasn't too bad. I came home and I was really tired. I had to stay awake as long as I could. And by then, at like 6 o'clock, I was just like, yeah, no, I ain't gonna sleep. So I went to sleep. I would say that next Friday, no, next Wednesday, there'll be no stream. Next Tuesday and Wednesday, there'll be a stream. Not this Friday coming, but next Friday there will also be no stream as well. But we'll talk more about that when scheduling comes around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. I think that might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, no mind. I was like, maybe that's a little bit of a stretch. I don't know how far that goes. Yeah, no, that turned out to be perfectly fine. My foot is dying. Ow. After the speech part of Luna has got sort of kind of a voice. We're gonna show it a string. We're gonna actually I'm gonna show on Discord first. So if anyone's over on Discord, he's gonna get a little preview before everyone else. I don't think I'd be able to wait. I think it'd be too exciting, like excitement shock. Yeah, I don't think landing here was probably your safest. Was your safest option. Oh, it's so bright. But yeah, no, that's only when she has like a sort of kind of a voice. Maybe I just won't even share it until she's actually, you know, good to go. I don't know. I know I'm gonna share it with Fenya and Open, and maybe red if he wants. Or if they want. Stay there. Of course. I can get a little bit of feedback and stuff on it. And get their opinion. I think it's so cool when it's done. Picture it now. It's good. I said this at the start of when we started mining this place out. I feel like when I should have waited to tackle this project when I had her all set up so that she can play video games and stuff like that. So that I could just get her to do this. And then I could just like sit back and relax. And then I realized that Athenia may have been right. Maybe I am turning her into my assistant. I don't know if I like that. I might change that. Maybe. I don't know. As for the time being, it's alright. I think it sort of should be pushed out. Another one? I think. Because... yeah, it should. It should be pushed out another one. At least from memory. Hold on, we'll go back. We'll go back this way. Right. Yeah, gotcha. Enjoy. How far do you reckon we're gonna go? Hello? Goodbye. I'm still recording. It's gonna be a 2 hour, give or take. Nearly 2.5 hours of replay footage that I'm gonna have to sift through. I still haven't got all the replay footage exported from Thingamabob yet, from episode 3. We should be getting up there close. Ow. I just say ow and I didn't even take any fall damage. I did just say ow and I didn't even take any fall damage. How did that make any sense? Are we close? No. No, we still got quite a ways. Quite a ways to go. I'm cracking my foot. My toe. My big toe. We should be close. Oh my word. Oh, because it was set off last time. Do something. Why are we dropping so much So much FPS. I know the CPU is like running all day today, but come on. Come on. What you doing? Yeah, for some random reason, it just, my transcripting thing just doesn't want to work on my graphics card. Whereas Luna works perfectly fine on it, and I don't know why. I have to go back and take another look and see what I did. More likely, it's probably something stupid, and I'm just slightly blinded by the lights. A lot of water. A lot of water. Remember, water's good for you. Drink your water. What was I gonna do? That's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna go check out that one. Ow, 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 that's my foot. That's my foot. It hurts. Wee. Oh man. Oh man, not so-y. Not so-y. Not so-y. Not so-y. Okay. Yeah, no, it just didn't. Oh, maybe. Because that wasn't even the case. And I didn't get around to doing it in the first place. Okay. Okay. So, turns out that I didn't get around to it in the first place. But I have a proposition. A proposition. We could have glass back here. We'll go back and we'll go take a quick peek. We'll go back and we'll go take a quick peek. I should bring some TNT. I'm gonna go get some TNT. Hold up. We're gonna go get a stack of TNT. I think I have enough sand and stuff for a stack of TNT. As much as I like mining and stuff, I wanna blow it up. I wanna go boom. That'd be kinda cool. Time for a nap though. Hey buddy. You still don't have a name, you know that? You're nameless. Let's see if I have any sand up here. Not a lot, okay. Not a lot of sand. Yeah, not a lot, okay. That's fine. Not gonna lie, I was just about to ask, how are they not done? Anyone else? I thought that was more creepers. I thought that was like a lot more creepers. Apparently there's not a lot. Okay. Apparently I'm just blind. Dang it. Hello again. Okay, do I have any sand? I'm gonna create a blowy uppy. I have no sand. You can't make... no. Right? No, I don't think so. Can you pat the kitty? The one downstairs? My creeper repellents? Actually, no, it sort of kind of sucks that you... I have no idea what I just did. I did something, and I don't know what I did. There we go again. I don't know what that is. I don't know why that does that. Ah, man. These are my creeper repellents. I had like 4 creepers blow up in my house when I was making the house, and I was like, it's time to get some cats. It's time to get some cats. There we go. So now I've got some cats. I'm gonna get some more cats though. They look kind of cool. You can! That's revolutionary. Okay. Ow. I think we have some gunpowder over at the farm. We'll go over there and get one. Actually, I was working on clipping the neck. That's not bad. I was working on removing the head of my fox. Because in the just chatting scene over on the right hand side, my fox is there. And I want to make it so that whenever he's talking, the head bobs side to side, or it bobs side to side, and then whenever it's whenever someone's typing in chat, his head stays still, right, and his mouth opens. I think that'd be kind of cool. Come back to Minecraft. I think that'd be like really cool to try and set up. But I need to get rid of the head off the fox first. I thought I had gunpowder. I do. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a lot of gunpowder. Oops. All right, now we need a ignition. Nope. Nope. Okay. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Yes. There we go. All right, let's go back. Let's go back down. And we'll go blow some stuff up. By the way, how's the music volume? Ow. It's fine? Cool. I didn't want it too loud, but I didn't want it too quiet at the same time. It isn't driven me crazy yet. I will say that it's on a loop. it's on a loop. So I'm expecting someone to go crazy. Did you notice that it was on a loop? I tend to forget that it's even there. Briefly talked about it previously. This one's a different one. This one's a different track. Yeah, I've got a different track for all. For Be Right Back, Just Chatting, and homework streams or personal streams or whatever. So now you're doing it on purpose. No. I mean, yeah, no. I am doing it on purpose. I'm doing it on purpose. But like, it needs background noise. It needs background music. And I haven't got the funds at the moment to be able to create get someone to create a song. But two, I haven't got anything to make the song. What about Minecraft music? Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Hold up, wait a minute. Nickel Splash is open? Wow. There we go. I'm now getting some really cool things back. Oh, it's I haven't watched Network Chuck in forever. Oh my word, I haven't watched Network Chuck in like forever. Minecraft. That's not what I was after, by the way. By the way. I really like being flashbanged 2:30 in the morning. It's amazing. I would say thank you for reminding me. But I would also like to say thank you for reminding me. I gotta make sure that's not weird or anything. No, it seems to be fine. It doesn't seem to be fine. It looks a little wonky. And that looks fine. That looks fine. That looks alright. There's no background music for this one. I take that back. This is the official trailer for Minecraft, by the way. Automation? Yes. Sorta, kinda. Storage automation. That's it. Okay. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Fireworks? Fireworks. Question, how did it not blow up? Roger that. I'm gonna be super upset if I can't have 1,000 little robots. You can have 1,000 little robots. You can have 2,000 little robots. You could have 1,000,000. I don't know if you can go 1,000,000. But you can have little robots. But yeah, no, it is only for storage. They will only automate storage. That's it. They'll only automate storage. It's not. It's cool. By the way, I can't hear that. Damn, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was on. That kind of sucks. By the way, we're streaming that day. Right? We're streaming that day. If I can find out what day that is. EDT. I'm going to have to do it on this one then. Yo, Shiver, welcome in, welcome in. How is your morning, afternoon, evening going? I hope you have a pretty good day. That's number 4 for today. 10 points. AST to EDT. What was that, 1 p.m.? Well, what's that, 13? That's 23? That's 23. So that's an hour before we usually go live. No, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. Oh yeah, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. Now if we go back to Minecraft, this is what I actually wanted to come over here for. Playlist? Question mark? They had new music, right? They had new music. Am I going crazy? They had new music. What? Huh? They had new music. I'm not going crazy. They had new music. There it is. Shh. Is it just? Great heavens! All right, that's what I was after. But yeah, no, that's we're streaming that day. We're gonna be watching. Hold up, the 27th is a Saturday. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. I'm gonna see if Afenya will be down to watch it again. I don't know if any of yous were here last time when Afenya and I were watching when the first one came out. Oh, great heavens. But yeah, Afenya and I were watching the first one on stream, which is kind of cool. I don't apologize if I just broke everyone's ears. Cheap musics. I don't do that. Apparently I can't. Right here. We'll do that for that one. And then I can mute that. Realize you guys don't have... I realize I'm gonna have to restart it. There we go. Now you guys should have music. Too loud? Alright, how is that? That's too loud on my side. Where's my... Where's... There we go. Way. Yeah, no, that's good to go. Cool. Awesome. Amazing. Alright. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. I sort of kind of semi forgot what we were doing. But I remember. I need dirt. It's 59. I feel like... Never mind. Try it out here first. Yeah, don't need to do the bottom parts. Don't have to fill those in water. It doesn't matter too much because you won't be able to see it. I don't want that though. Okay. Hold up. I need oxygen. This is what we're gonna do. I feel like this is not only gonna look a lot better, but also be sort of kind of more functional. So it's gonna have to go there, grab another one to go there. Come here, buddy. Oh, don't mind. You skedaddled too far. And then I can go down there. It can go over here. Oh yeah, this is what I was thinking about. And then we just gotta figure out a way to get rid of all that water. Because it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Especially with that sponges. But yeah, no, that looks a lot better. That looks... Okay. By the way, I haven't heard this track at all. I was actually gonna do a reaction thing to it. I was gonna actually sit down and I was gonna listen to it. And then I never got around to it. actually sounds pretty good. I don't think I'd probably listen to it all the time. But it's not bad. There we go. Does this have to go another block higher? I don't think so, right? I'm not. I just mined out all the stuff there. I don't think so. We'll find out. Next time we go back down. Yeah, I feel like this spot here doesn't need it. There's not enough open area to actually see anything. And all you're seeing for majority of it is just land. It's not that exciting. Okay, we're still a way to get rid of all this water. I don't think we could probably. Is it too high? That's too high. Nope, that's just too short. No, it's not even in the right location. Yeah, I don't think I'd actively go out and pursue this type of music. But it's not bad. Nope. Yes. Goes there. We have another one here. Yes. We've got no more. I'm broke. Grab that. It's really dark. Oh, I'm gonna go sleep. I'll go sleep. Hopefully it's not too dark. Dun, dun. Yo, the Royalist Jelly, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your morning, afternoon, evening going? Hope you have a pretty good day, and thank you for the follow. By the way, that's number 6.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Thank you for the hydration. It's number 6. That's crazy. Delicious water. Thank you. How was your day going? Yeah, that goes like that. I'm getting a sore throat. I don't know how. But I've somehow gotten a sore throat.
Royalist Jelly 20 has joined the Empire.
Thank you for the follow? Do I say again? Okay. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, no, ads did start. Ad break ends in about 40 seconds or so. I had to take my glasses off just to double check that I wasn't going crazy. Get rid of that. We're not gonna do one though. No, no, no. I think we might do the skylight though, because the skylight in them looks really good. So I might keep the skylight, but the walls we don't exactly need. I'm running out of glass. Has to go like that either way. That has to get pushed back. Push that. What's the sign? 54. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna run out.
Hydration is the key to
Key to
performance.
performance. Thank you for the hydration. I was just about to say, did you not do that? But you did that on your other account. Delicioso. Oh no. Thank you for the hydration, by the way. I did have a cup of coffee. Except it got too cold. I will say that a warm cup of coffee that goes cold is a bad cup of coffee. I think that's, and yeah, it needs to be pushed back one. So why would we do that? Okay, I don't know why I did that. That makes no sense. Did I use full? I used full blocks. I actually have no idea why I did that. That makes no sense. 5, 6, really, 5. 4. We're not doing one there, so that we can get rid of that. That's going as that. Please get us. How do you get out? There we go. That. Yeah, we can get rid of. We can get rid of that. That's fine. So that goes there, and then we just. I think we're gonna do red. I think we might just do a red. Oh. Okay, okay, so we have another tunnel going down that way. Do we do red going on that tunnel down there, or do we do red on this tunnel? Terracotta. We could do purple, which is blue. What's cyan look like? Cyan's more dark. It's more of a gray. Ow. Oh, okay. I completely forgot that I had to breathe. We could go more of a yellowy, maybe? Or purple? Purple's blue. Blue is purple for some reason. We go light blue? I don't know what color's light blue. But yeah, no, we could go like a light blue. Maybe? Is this too close? No, that's fine. Oh, we could go light blue. Hold up. Oh, never mind. Oh, I forgot to start this. No, I forgot. Okay. Okay. I was not meant to do that, by the way. I was meant to do that. Alright, so if that stays there, that's going to come over. Comes all the way over. Oh. Go. Please break. Please break. Thank you. Take that there. We'll put a pillar there. And I think we don't have to go too far. I think that looks fine. And then we do our whatever we do. We'll go there. Do we do the entire thing? Because that'd be a waste of glass. And you won't be able to see the entire thing. It's a little hard to see, but like you like go in here and there's like this overlap here. We could do the entire thing. I think we might do the entire. I think we might do the entire thing. Do I have any more glass? Don't know. Oh, I do. A little bit though, not too much. There, put that there, put it there. Okay, that means that one's gonna have to change. But that doesn't make any sense because there's nothing there. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I'm not gonna change it. I'm not gonna change it. I think that looks alright. But we do need more glass. Maybe we're gonna go empty out our inventory. Hold up. We'll empty out our inventory and we'll go back. We'll go back to the desert. Try and get an entire an entire inventory of glass. In the meantime, we can start blowing up some stuff. Oh, by the way, we have to do this entire thing over an entire ocean as well. Like that ocean, I don't know why I thought this was a good idea, especially at this Y level. But we go under an ocean or through an ocean. It's crazy, and I have no idea why I thought that was a good idea. But apparently going through an ocean is just a great idea. I wish I didn't go through the entire ocean. I think I wish I would have made this a little bit lower. Maybe like 10. Why 10? Boy, for the most part, it's fine. Why do things easy? Exactly. Exactly. Why do things easy? When you can make your life even harder. But I will say that it will look 10 times better. It will look 10 times better. So there is that to look forward to, I will say. Kind of excited about that. Just note for the fact that I'm going to have to place all those blocks, clear out all the water, and sort of kind of get there in 4,000 blocks. That part I'm not really hyped about. It's going to take forever. That's going to take some time. I actually can't wait till this project's. I don't want to say done because we're going to update this project every now and then because we have to update this project every now and then for new locations. What was that? But for the most part, it's going to turn out quite well, I think. Also, you know how I said I was going to gather an inventory of sand? I have any? Yeah, I do have wood. Never mind. I take it back. Oh my word, it's getting cold. There's like a slight breeze coming from the window behind me. You know, I was just about to ask what the temperature was, and I realized that it might actually say where I'm from. It's apparently 16 degrees. That's not too bad, I guess. Yes, retro games. I don't know why, but this sounds like a retro feeling to it. At least this part of the song. Sort of, kinda. I think now that I mentioned it, maybe not so much. It is a chiptune sound. I feel like I'm gonna have to Google that. What, he took like 4 business days to even register. Thank you. Oh, this is so much better than actually mining this all out by hand. That should be the last one. Okay. That die right when it's this brighted. Really annoying. Where exactly is the part that we have to be on? Oh my god, I've shut my window. I turned my head a little bit and I'm up. A face full of cool air. Why is that coming out so much? Ow. That's my foot. Alright, where do we gotta be? Where do we gotta be? Where do we... No, what about that? That's what I'm after. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, what? Oh. Ow. I didn't know that you needed... Okay, I thought you needed, Not gonna lie, I literally thought that you needed, quartz. I thought you needed quartz for it. Huh. When did they change it? Was it always there? If so, how far behind am I? What else don't I know? Don't answer that one. Don't. Yeah, just forget I asked that specific question. Okay, yeah, no, we definitely overmined. We definitely overmined. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, no, we definitely overmined. Uh-huh. Lovely. No, we didn't. Actually, that saved us quite a bit of time. To the back. Maybe. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, yeah, no, that... Give or take. I don't know why I'm getting the flooring in now. Question. I feel like we're missing a fairly crucial part. I'm gonna grab a stack of deep slate. Might even go to the bathroom real soon. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. In the meantime, I'm gonna encase myself in this. I'm gonna leave it on this screen. Yeah, enjoy my face. You're gonna enjoy my face. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So in the meantime, enjoy the music, and I shall be back relatively soon. Enjoy. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. 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 Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I hope you're all having a good day. Smells delicious. All right, let's go, shall we? Let's go. We can probably get rid of some of the stuff that we don't need. I gotta get rid. Hold up! I gotta get rid of it. I gotta get rid of it. But I can't get rid of it because if I get rid of it, then it's not gonna count. Not gonna lie. If it wasn't for the music playing on top, I feel like that one. I feel like that would have got me. Two, as soon as you played it, it popped up in the thingamabobby. I felt like that was cheating, but I got nowhere else to put it. I like the fact that it jump scares you, but I hate the fact that it pops up and then it doesn't. I know, but where I have everything, I need... where I currently have everything, it's in a location where I can't exactly change where anything is, because if something happens, then it's in a bad location. If something like happens, then something. I just said it loud in the geek channel. I don't know why I put it in that, but I just put it in that. But if I move where the Twitch activity feed is, then I'm gonna miss some things maybe. But it pops up automatically in chat, and it sort of kind of throws me off guard, because as soon as something pops up, my eye goes that way. I was like, oh, okay. And it throws me off a little bit. Wait, which is bad. Oh no, I still have enough. Can I just say that the song is officially giving me a headache? I don't know if it's a song in general or if it's just my head. Maybe it's just my head that's throwing me off slightly. Oh, that... That's what's up. There we go. I don't like that. It's playing... Oh, I nearly lost them. Okay, I'll put them around my neck. It's fine. The fact that it's sort of kind of making a weird noise. And it's dragging across my thing. Hold on. Off, and I'll just put them on my... There we go. There we go. Alright, glass. Put one there, put one there. Without it being daytime, it's so much better. So much better. I can actually see. Sort of, kinda. That is another that spot. There we go. I'm going to do this so that when we get down further to this part... Actually, you know what we're doing? Because, not gonna lie, I had no idea where our path started, where our path ended, where anything happened. Somewhere around here, right? Oh, this is the path, you dummy. Right? Yeah. I imagine so. Actually, I don't imagine so. I hope so. Back on the counting show with Dave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab a piece of dirt. 4. Wait. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 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 that's right. No, 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 that's the no, 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 that's right. I'm right. I know what I'm doing. That threw me off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was it 4? 4 high? I think it was 4 high. I feel like that's a wrong location for it. That was most definitely the wrong location for it because it should be like this. I'm so glad that I haven't set up we haven't set up Luna or anything yet. I feel like should be all over it. Should be repeating your messages. I feel like if I set her up properly, the way that I want to set her up properly, I feel like she'd join you. And she'd repeat it all the time. 4, 6, 7, 8, 4, 7, 6, 2, 4, 7, 9, 8. 2, 7, 8, 1. 3, 6, 7, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing a block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 3, 1, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put it back there. There we go. Pick that up before it gets destroyed. And it should go from there. Stairs go there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom. Light it up, buddy. Light it up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That was a pretty good job. I like how I can faintly hear that. Yeah, I currently don't have my headphones on because I was getting a headache from the music. But I can like just faintly hear it. There we go. Wrong way. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, that cleared out so much room. More room than I would have done in 30 minutes. Not really, but still. A lot of room. And I gotta figure out if it's right. That goes there. So much room for activities. So much room. I feel like that's from somewhere. I feel like I've heard that before. 3. I feel like I have heard that from somewhere. I just don't know where from. Is that an actual show? It is an actual show. 2008. Yeah, I watched it. I remember. Burrow. I remember watching it now. Damn, that was ages ago. 2008? That's 2 years after I was born. That's 2 years after I was born. Damn. That's crazy. In short people's terms, yes, no, that's fine. I will say that it does need to go a little bit higher, though. But other than that, it is perfectly fine, and it has cleared out a lot of area. What is that face? What is that face? REW? What's you looking at me like that for? No, I just got rid of that. Docs, Twitch, activity. There we go. You go back there. You stay put. I sorta kinda need ya. Yeah, no, that's no allegation. Turns out this is no longer Minecraft music. Turns out it ended. And it has ended. Oh no, I'm gonna get copper. Oh no! Oh, come on. Fine. Fine. Have it your way, YouTube. Have it your way. I feel like Twitch is also going to have a problem with it as well. There we go. Cool. I should probably turn it back on. Turn it back on. Turn it back on. I was working on my second video game in 2008. What? Is it done? Is it out? Is it playable? Have you ever released a game? That was a question, by the way. No, I don't know what I meant. Have you ever released a game? Not mine personally. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Keep going this way. Feel like I could make this done a lot faster if I would just use some blowy uppies. Wow. Oh yeah, because it has to go all the way over. I guess it can go like that. I guess maybe. I guess who makes the laws? Not me. Ow. I've worked on Destroy All Humans, which apparently came out before you were born. Human. 2005? What? That actually looks really cool. The game actually looks really cool. Who was the studio behind that? An action-adventure game where players control an alien tasked with harvesting human DNA to save their own alien species, all while destroying the human civilization. The original game was released in 2020, 2005. Dummy. Became a cult classic. What's a cult classic? Leading to sequels and a remake in 2020. They were just like, yeah, no, the first game 15 years ago was such a hit that 15 years later we're just gonna make a new one. We're just gonna make a new one. We're just gonna make a new one. $15 years later. And they even got you back? Not a new one, the same one? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Totally different people? I mean, they got you back, didn't they? So, I mean, at least they got, like, you back, but... Oh, so you didn't work on the second one? Oh, that kind of sucks. That would have been kind of cool, though. That would have been kind of cool if they would have got, like, not like the exact same people, but, like... some of the people that were there. Ow. My inventory's full. Second one's 20... Wait, I was just reading it. It was 20... Oh, hello. It was 2020. Wait. What came out in 2020? I feel like 2020, 2021 was like probably the biggest boom. Hash to. I don't know the statistics of it, but I feel like that was probably like the biggest surge of gaming prices of all time. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know the statistics for it. I could imagine though. I could imagine that was probably one of the biggest game price, game surges, game purchase surges ever. Maybe. Ow. The second one was released in 2006. Ow. What was it? Nope. Destroyer of the Humans. The original game was released in 2005 with a popular remake in 2020. Yeah, don't press the button. Destroy all humans. 2 is 12 hours long. That's crazy. Ow, and it's free roam. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. It was a drop-in coupe too? Oh. That is crazy. Was that something that you worked on? Or just pick up the second controller and play. Yeah, no, this is crazy. Other way around, buddy. Other way around. Ow. My armor. My armor's still alright. I'm gonna lose some blocks. Hold up. There we go. Oh, there's a train. The train is going a lot slower than usual. Sounds terrifying. you know when you like listen to something for like a long period of time, and like it's sound, and then you like grow accustomed to it. And, like that's probably the norm, how it sounds like most of the time. And for some reason, the exact same thing goes by, and it's like sounds different. Because like slightly slower or whatnot. I would say for some random reason, trains usually stop on that railway. It's kind of strange. It's kind of terrifying. But it's kind of cool. Especially when it's people trains. I don't know what it is, but whenever people trains go by and it stops on the railway, lights, some carriages have lights on still, and you can like see people, like you can look at people, and it's like you can see them like walking around eating, and stuff like that. It's terrifying. 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 But it's so cool. Ow. No food on the train? Yes, food on the train. Why no food on the train? You said that in capital letters. Is that like a personal endeavor or? I a lot of the UFO stuff and player weapons. Oh, okay. Isn't it against the rules? No. Why would it? Why would it be against the rules? I was just about to ask where you live that you love food on the train. It's kind of crazy. Now I had food on the train. Imagine going for like a long trip and you're on the train for like, I don't know, a good like 8 hours, 9 or 10 hours sometimes, and they're just like, you go to get some food, and they're just like, unfortunately, no food allowed. Because people spill food all over the train. I guess so. I guess so, but that's what cleaners. That's not the primary. Be quiet. That's not entirely what cleaners are for, but like that's what cleaners are for. They clean the train. Moving's back. Just went for a super long walk. Why on earth would you go for a super long walk? For normal computer trains. Computer trains. How far I went until I hit a major road? Oh wow. Oh wow. I guess for commute trains, yeah, no. For trains that you just like, I don't know, going like for like, I don't know, a communal train. Yeah, no. I don't think you're allowed food on those. I think you're allowed to like take like, you know, your groceries and stuff though, because otherwise that'd be kind of interesting. But like long train hauls, they allow food. Long distance train time food? Yeah. No. We live in the middle of nowhere. I think I should have mentioned that. We live technically in the middle of nowhere. No, not really. We live like, I don't know, an hour out of a major town, city. So not exactly in the middle of nowhere, but you know. Also, your message has turned into 3 asterisks. I don't know what you were trying to say. That's probably a little different. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Does auto mode have that? No. No, it doesn't. Oh. Now here's the real question. Is there a way that I can change that? Nope, 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 nope. Go back. Security and privacy. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Notifications, connections, content preferences. You know, fun fact: the only two things that I have blocked on my Twitch is Rocket League and Fortnite. Two things I have blocked. How do I channel dashboard? Settings, channel, never mind, stream. VODs, follower, clip, and viewers upload clips. Oh yeah, no, I have that turned off. Raids, no. Channel, no. Moderation, dun dun dun. No, go away. It's not exactly what I was after. Hide. Auto mod. Channel protection. No. Oh, they changed it. Huh. Yeah, no, they changed the layout of moderation. I'm kind of disorientated. Automan uses machine learning to detect potential inappropriate messages that are highly likely to be deleted by moderators. Do I delete that? Maybe turn it off? Maybe? Is it bad that I don't know? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Advanced settings? Is this what I'm after? No. Subscriber, no. Delayed chat rules, no. I'm gonna figure it out afterwards. I have no idea how to do that. By the way, is Aphenia streaming? I can hear myself. No, she's not streaming. Okay. Roger that. Press it on your Discord. No, that means oh, great heavens. Fine, do you think? Oh, great heavens. Okay. Okay. What's up with everything trying to flashbang me today? Train etiquette. The train etiquette at stations and on platforms. On trains. We have etiquette on trains. Interesting. I wonder how many people follow that. I wonder how many people do that. I would imagine that there wouldn't be a lot of people that would actually volunteer to abide by that, which is, I don't know. I've never actually been on a train, which I really want to get on a train. I think it'd be so cool. I don't know why. I want to go to Tokyo one day. Or Kyoto. And that's why I want to go on a train. And then a plane. I book a one-way ticket. Back this way. Uneating train on the train? Yeah. Unless you're on a train that's going for a long period of time, I don't think they let you eat food. Aww. There is a pillager in our midst. It's right there. Oh, hello. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, yeah, only a 2. Okay. Okay. Only a 2. Ooh. We've gotten through so much. We're negative 100. We still have roughly 3,000 blocks to go. Edible out of TNT. Oh, lovely. I think we just might mine all the way down. We haven't even reached the... Is that a sheep or a goat? We haven't even reached the ocean yet. Is the ocean close? No. It is close. It's like on the other side of that. We've barely even left the base. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. This was a bad idea. Oh. Especially without a haste beacon. Such a stupid idea. Why would anyone ever agree to try and do this? Or even do this in general without a beacon? There we go. We're probably up the river now. Oh, this is so stupid. Why did we agree to do this? We didn't even agree to do this. My mind was just like, yeah, no, that's a great idea. Splendid idea. And it sort of kind of sucks because we can't even go and make a creeper farm yet. Because if we make a creeper farm, then we're going to have to go and get the materials for a creeper farm. Which is going to take forever. Do you reckon we could make a creeper farm? No, because if we're doing this, then we're going to have to do a creep... And that means I'd be backed up even more with episodes and editing to do. And as much as that'd be good, because then I can just like sit down and get it all done in like, I don't know, a day. Yeah, it's also quite difficult to do. It's also quite difficult to do. I can't even edit next Tuesday because I gotta go to... I'm working a full day Tuesday. So yeah, I'm working a full day Tuesday, meaning I unfortunately won't be able to stream Tuesday. And I'm going shopping, going to do some government stuff as well on Wednesday, so I can't stream Wednesday either. But with that being said, the following Friday, I'm going to the dentist to get a checkup or whatever. Not a checkup. I'm going to take a look at my teeth because I was on the waiting list. So they're gonna take a look at my fangs. They're gonna take a look at my fangs. They're gonna be like, because I've had wisdom teeth for like forever, and I want them semi-gone. It's kind of annoying. And I imagine they'll be like, yeah, no, let's get rid of them. So, hopefully everything will be all good. To be fair, I could go private and get them done in like, I don't know, a day. Right? I can go in there and get them done. Right? All that wisdom wasted? Well, I can then put it in a grinder, and I can put it in my cereal, and I can eat them. More wisdom, baby. Maybe down to that. That might be a little weird. Fun fact, if you put bones in bone meal, like your chicken bones or whatever, not your actual bones, don't go tearing out your bones, you can, and put them in a grinder, you can have a chicken, not chicken, you can have bone meal. Which is technically the same if you were to do that with your teeth, because fun fact, your teeth are the only external bones you have. Fun facts with Dave. Oh yeah. Very fun facts. So yeah. I'm hoping when they do decide to take them out, there'll be no complications or anything. And then we can get under normal circumstances. What do you mean? To hopefully get them out safely? Do you not want them to come out safely? Right next to the bed? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, unless you like break a bone and it starts poking out, then it's no, because it'll still be. I guess so. I guess so. If you really want to be smart. That was a little graphic. That was a little graphic. So I didn't try anything funny? No, don't worry. I won't try anything funny. Not yet, at least. Soon though. But yeah, I'm hoping when they do decide that they're gonna, if they decide to take them out, everything goes well. And then we can get back to doing our stuff. We can get back to playing Minecraft and stuff. It's gonna be so cool because I'm gonna be dopey off my head. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be like whoa. I did all mine out on a general. I'm hoping I can general anesthesia. Like, not even taken out? Like, you're just there? Just staring at the roof. Whoa, the roof. While someone's digging in your mouth and you're awake? It's crazy. It's crazy. If I have the option, I'm gonna get sent under. but general anesthesia, isn't that... Isn't that just numbing pain? Numbing stuff? They just like numb it? That's cool. Oh. So general's the one where they take you out. They take you out the back, whack you over the head with a shovel, put you back on the chair, and proceed with the surgery. Okay, gotcha. Okay. You know, you could have just said that you were taken out, or you were, put to sleep or whatnot. Is that meant to be aunt or N? And unconscious. You are unconscious? Aren't unconscious. You are unconscious. Okay. Okay. Though I did have 4 other teeth removed with like... Okay. Okay. I was just about to say, what? Wow. Yeah, I've had a few teeth, not removed, but fixed, if you will. Recovered. Whatever you want to call it. With local. I haven't had any teeth pulled. I think I've had 1 pulled, which was local. Yanked 4 teeth when I got braces. That... great heavens! Rest in peace. I agree. Like, they didn't mean to take them out? Or... That's crazy. And painful. I feel like I should mention that. And painful. I do remember you're under local, so. To be fair, I had to get a shot taken in my lower back at one point. And dude, I swear I don't know what they did. Dude, it hurt. It hurt. It was like the worst. It was a worst feeling. It felt like someone just absolutely stabbed me in the back. It was, ow. The local makes it not painful, but it wore off. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Started to feel it. Oh, that would be painful. I will say I don't know if they use a different anesthesia for like dentistry or a different dose. Technically, it'd matter on other factors, but I'm not too sure if they use like different metrics, if you will, on how they give you the doses between doctors and dentists. But oh my word, if I'm going under. I'm going under. I'ma be all over the place. I'm gonna be the most I've done too far on the right hand side. Dang it. Oh, great heavens. Oh, I've messed up so badly. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, no. I've messed up. No. I thought I did. That I had to tear it all down. Oh, fill it back in. But no, it seemed to be good. Fix it in post. I'm hoping that when they do the stuff, I'm hoping I'll be able to get sent under. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. But it's also going to be interesting because that means I won't be able to stream to. Because the mouth, right? You have to like not talk for quite a while, right? I have to figure that one out, but I will figure it out. But like, I don't think you can talk for like 4 hours. I don't think you can talk for like 4 hours and be like, yeah, no, it's fine. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm hoping it's not gonna last so long. I'm hoping it'll be just like a day or whatever, and like they'll do all their ow, great heavens, their feelsy stuff. I'm sure you can wait a day. Oh yeah, no, I can definitely wait as long as I'm definitely gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. I'll sleep it all off. Technically, fun fact: if you are in immense pain, your brain will send you to sleep. Like even if it's not detrimental to your well-being, to how your body actually works, your brain will put you to sleep. Which is kind of cool. The human brain is like really helpful. You know what we should have a brain appreciation day. No, we should have a day just to appreciate our brains. Don't use a straw? I will most definitely not use a straw. Why not? Actually, I don't even think I want to know why not. What are we at? Are we at the ocean? Nope, we are most definitely not at the ocean. You're gonna be nervous as all hell going in, but coming out, I'm a-okay. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna go straight to sleep. I'll sleep for like a good 12 hours. Wake up. You can dislodge in blood. Ugh. Oh, that's made it even terrifying. Oh, man. Oh, so you cannot mess around with it whatsoever. getting terrified. I'll just go to sleep. It's fine. I'll just go to sleep. I'll sleep it off. I'll sleep 48 hours. How long does it take to heal, by the way? I don't know why I'm asking you like you're my dentist. How long does it take to... 4 weeks. Wisdom Tooth healing takes about 1 to 2 weeks for most significant recovery, though complete healing can take up to a month. Wait. You can typically resume your normal routine in a few days, but severe swelling and pain peak in the... I don't know, I'm not doing this. But severe swelling and pain peak in the first 2 to 3 days, gradually improving over the week. Complications like impacted wisdom teeth and the extent of the surgery can influence recovery time, with more complex taking longer to heal. Great heavens! So I can't even sleep. I can't even sleep it off. Maybe I don't want this anymore. Maybe I don't want this anymore. Maybe I'm fine with them in. Maybe I'm fine with them in. Their worst? Okay, so for the first 2 to 3 days, there will be no streams whatsoever. First few days are the worst of it? No, because if I accidentally, for some random reason, accidentally eat... I'm gonna have, like, baby food. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna buy baby food, like a whole box of baby food, and I'm just gonna eat baby food for the entire month. I'm just gonna buy baby food for the entire month, and then I'm just gonna be living off of baby food for like a month and a half. have my little baby food. I just had soup. The entire month? I like this though. Can you have? You can't have hot foods, can you? It has to be cool. How much pea and ham soup? I will say pea and ham soup is pretty good. I will say pea and ham soup is pretty good. We used to make pea and ham soup like all the time. It's actually pretty good. It was actually really good. Pea and ham soup is quite nice. But yeah, I am done for the day. I'm gonna go set up my speech model thingy so that she can start learning. When I wake up, I'm gonna turn it off. I've currently got it set up on a 100 token. No, 100 echo. Sure. I've currently got it set up to a 100 echo token thing, whatever you want to call it. So I'm gonna call it a token. Token sounds kind of cool. I'm gonna set her up to a token, so that she'll run for 100, save that 100, and then proceed to the next slot. So I'm hoping that won't be too bad. I imagine that it wouldn't be too bad. Hopefully nothing's gonna go wrong. I imagine nothing's gonna go wrong. I imagine everything's gonna go smoothly. Everything will go smoothly. Slightly terrified about the surgery now. No, not really. I don't care. technically, in my logic, how I don't care about a lot of things, this is probably one of the least things that I care about. Maybe I would say that I am slightly terrified, like a 2% terrified. Like imagine something goes wrong when I'm at home. Ooh, imagine if something goes wrong when I'm at home. That'd be bad. That'd be bad. But yeah. For the most part, I am gonna go set up the speech model, and I am gonna go sleep. It's still looking like she should be done by the end of November, hopefully. Hopefully I will have my computer by then, so hopefully she'll be set up and ready to go. I hope. I still have hope that she'll be set up by then. I imagine that she will be. I hope that she will be. But other than that, I am gonna go make some food as well. I'm gonna go make some food. I'm quite hungry. I didn't eat dinner last night. I went straight to sleep. I did have the my food, but that was it. It wasn't that much. It wasn't that much. So yeah, I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna go get some food, get her set up, and then yeah, I shall call that a very successful day. Until tomorrow, and then I'll wake up and do it all over again. Yay, it's replaying again. I'm actually gonna look into the STS too, so that if the STS speech to text, speech to speech is better, then I might skip out on it going forward. I will say that going maybe I might set it up in like the second or third beta, give or take, when I know more about it. Because at the moment I know that it exists, but past that I'm not too sure about anything else. So I'm gonna go when I wake up tomorrow afternoon. I'm gonna go look at how it's done and stuff like that. How it's done, and then see if I can set that up, and then yeah, I think that'll be me done for today. And yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do today. And I'm also gonna try and edit a little bit more of episode 3 because I really want to get that out. Oh my word, it's been like a month and a half, so I really want to get it out. It's gonna be good because when Luna's done, I'll be able to just send it off to Luna and she'll be able to do it. It's easy. But yeah, I guess for the time being, I shall catch yous when I catch yous. And tomorrow we are playing Raft, if anyone's interested. Yeah, Raft with Venya. That'd be quite fun. But yeah, I shall catch you tomorrow, or whenever I do catch you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Fun fact: there is Ez playing as soon as we leave. I'm gonna wait. Hold up. We'll wait. But yeah, I'm gonna set up Luna so that she'll be able to do what she has to do. And then in the future, I'm gonna look at how that S2S works and get that set up. Alright, ads are done. But yeah, I shall catch you when I catch you. And don't forget, tomorrow we're playing Raft with Athenia. So, oh yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd be fun. We managed to do some of the story last time. So